Hey, yo, hello. How's it going? Hello, champ. Nice to see you. Okay, I gotta tell you what I did to the game. Um, because I fixed some stuff. Why do I have 21k? That's okay, whatever. Yeah, I fixed some stuff in the game. Hold on. You can see I'm fucking drunk. Okay, so remember that I was saying that I didn't get any skill points or perk points or whatever while I was playing the game. So apparently that's because one of the mods that I was using was blocking my perk points thing. Can I wake up? Oh no. It's some water on the face. Yeah. Um what I had to do, so I removed that mod that was causing that problem, and then I drink a potion that gave me back all my skill points. As you can see, we have 3 for the main level, 4 for the strength, 2 agility. I didn't add any extra. This is what I get for leveling up. Then in combat we got a few doing skills. So we gotta spend all these perk points. Yeah, that's what I did. Took me a while to make the potion and everything. I had to make a potion. It was took me a while. Bro, you better go to sleep. What is this? I'm so drunk. The hell? Why am I so drunk? But yeah, I removed the mod that was causing. Oh, now I'm unconscious. Unconscious. I removed the mod that was causing problems. What? What? Was unconscious and I just woke up here. What is going on in this town? Fuck? Woke up in the middle of nowhere. What is this? New DLC. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. That should be good now. So should we spend all the perk points? Yeah. Um. Yeah. That we got 3 for the main level. So let's. When dirty, you got more charisma when talking to men. Every perk has like buff and a debuff. I have both. What else? Hmm. Cow. +1. What is burger? Perk? Oh, this one. Oh, I see. So you can't combine this. Okay, nothing too crazy. Everything has like a like a bad thing to it. If I choose this perk, my stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% lower during the day. So it's not even that good. Nothing is overpowered. Yo, use nuts. Yo, how you doing, man? How's it going? Have you played this game? When we getting the Red M shit going? I don't know. I installed it when you told me. I did install the game. I don't know if I still have it, but I can download it whenever. But yeah, if you're gonna do it, I'm on it. I even I'm even whitelisted in a few servers. Don't remember which one. Yeah, it's way slower. Um, but that could be fun. Bunch of nerds. It's more. I'm guessing it's more chill. You go fishing, you eat some food, whatever, and then you go and hit the bank. I don't know. It could be fun. Could be fun. Yeah, I've been to a few servers. Hold on. So let's see which servers have I've tried. This one, Dakota River Bend. I tried that one. King County. I don't even know. This is a long time ago. These two are Red Dem for sure. What else? Um, Audi Boys. No, that's a different thing. What else? What else? Gold Rush. Yeah, this is Yeah, I went back in depth when it opened back in June. So I went back, I started grinding. Yeah, I know. I went back, I started grinding, and suddenly out of nowhere, they were like, okay, we're gonna do another uh wipe. So I lost everything again, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not going back. But yeah, I actually was in the Gambinos with John Hall. You probably remember John. We were doing the mafia thing again. It was pretty cool. But yeah, he left. After the wipe, I mean the other people wasn't too active. So the Falcon. Bro, I'm still in this Discord. Do you remember the Falcons? Bro, this is old school. Dixie. Yeah, you get your cars. You get your cars. Somebody gave me somebody gave me what you call it, the H2 bike. Somebody gave me one of those. Pretty cool guy. He gave me an H2 for free. Yeah, Benny. And then what was the other guy after Benny? His uncle. His what's his name? Johnny. There we go, Johnny. Yeah, I never left this Discord, and I'm pretty sure I have another one somewhere. Lately, I've been playing No Pixel Spain for a bit. I haven't played on a Spanish-speaking servers in 5 years at least, and I suddenly decided to try it. Yeah, I'm whitelisted in No Pixel Spain. Bro, if you're gonna play a GTA server, this one is pretty fucking cool. Exclusive roleplay. Some people made me apply for OEO or whatever, and I did get in, but I don't know. This server is not that good, man. It is it is okay, but not that fun. If you want a fun server, exclusive RP, way more fun. Bro, if you go to what is it called? Kick or Twitch and you search for OEO, this one, there's a lot of streamers in there. A lot of them. There is a lot of people streaming this server. Yeah. I think the Dakota Riverbend was a good server. I don't know if they're still up. This is like a Redem server. Redem server. Can check this. Yeah, I know. Let's see. 4 by players. King County. Yeah, I've been to that server too. We had Gold Rush. Yeah, Dakota. 160 players. Yeah, 300 players is crazy. Nedu. Yeah, I've been to that server too. But yeah, could be fun to try. Could be fun. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, if you look at the 5M servers, so NoPixel Spain has 40 right now. Development Roleplay has 4 players, and John is one of them. Yeah, but it's always hmm. You know how that server is. You know how that is. Everything you gotta pay for everything. Also, the server is dead. There's no point because the server is dead. That's the problem. Oil has 93 right now, and the other one, exclusive, what is my blind? Oh, this one, 61. I mean, it's early. Yeah, exclusive RP is fine. And you get a lot of money doing anything. It's not like you gotta grind like crazy. No, you get a shit ton. You got a boy in Prodigy? Yeah, but Prodigy is like a streamer server, no? And you gotta apply for whitelist and everything. Prodigy RP? Bro, the server is full. 250. Are you talking about the different Prodigy server? It's not this one. Is it? 250? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, this one? Engaging heist and missions, community driven. Man, this one sounds fun. The title looks good. I'm pretty sure I already tried this server. Maybe a long time ago. They have everything? Yeah. I mean, I'll try. I'll give it a try. I don't mind. I'll go in and I'll create A's. I wanna do boosting. I wanna do shit, fun stuff. Run from the cops. I wanna fucking, you know, sell drugs, have fun, make money, buy houses. That's what I wanna do. Have fun. Yeah, the population is crazy, and it's not full, which is good. Yeah, I'll probably try later. And if you're saying there's no whitelist or anything, yeah, sounds good. Makes you more cash. Yeah, I'll give it a try later. Maybe, maybe I'll play this game for a couple hours and then I'll try the server, see how it is. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, let me know on Discord. I'll give it a try and see how it is. Hi, you too, man. It was nice to seeing you again. It was nice seeing you again. But yeah, we'll do something. 3M or 5M, we'll do something. Okay, go back to the game. Okay, we need to choose three skills. Okay, champion, you wanna help me with the skill? I think we gotta go for look. We can choose three skills of all of these ones. Yeah, this one is for food, so you don't get hungry that much. This is for charisma when you're dirty, which is crazy. Night Rider. Like the only good ones. Maybe this one, Scout. Okay, so I'll take Scout and I'll take First Aid too. And then um maybe this one, Wanderer, because I always end up sleeping in like a shitty bed. So maybe Wanderer or Scout too. Yeah. Okay, let's get Wanderer for now. But this is only one category. We have so many more. Strength. We got 4 points on strength. Grave Digger. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. In a clinch, even on the weapon back swinging, back swing. Oh, somebody's typing to me on game. Who? Oh, let's see. With a blow to the head, heavy swing. Uh, okay, let's go with heavy swing because it's gonna make my attack stronger. And then something for the stamina that I've seen. This one, tie grip. I'm getting that one. We still have 2 more points. Head cracker. Yeah, why not? It's free. You don't get any debuff. Okay, one more. Stronghold. Yeah, this one doesn't have any downside. Okay, we got a lot of points. Agility. Featherweight. Light armor. I don't really feel any of this. Maybe this one. Falling will cost 30% less injury. Yeah, that one is good. Light armor? I'll save that point for now. Vitality. Let's see. Faster running? That sounds good. Hmm. Okay, we'll go with Sprinter and Thick Blooded. Blooded. Blooded? Peach. Final offer? Nah. Oh, okay, we gotta choose one of these two, Champy. Increase your speech +3 when talking to nobles or wealthy people, or increase your speech +3 when you talk to commoners. Which one do you think is better? Commoners or wealthy people? Low burn? You think it's better? High burn, low burn. You think? Okay, let's do low burn then. Do we have any more points? Not on the main stat. Okay. Now combat. We have a few points. Defense. Perfect block. We already have that one. Firm grip. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't do flinching, so firm grip is a good one. I'm going with that one. Then warfare. You have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. Yeah, making them bleed sounds pretty good. Okay, one more. Sword. Oh, we have two. Blunt strike. Tap, dash, dash. A weapon, longsword. Slash, dash, tap. Man, they all sound good, but which type of weapon am I using? That's important. So I'm using. Pretty sure I'm using a longsword. Yeah. So we're gonna pick two longswords. Like this one. Slash, slash, stab. And then that one or this one. Oh no, we can only do this one. Slash, stab, stab. Okay, skills. Herbalism. Flower power. Yeah, flower power. Hunting. Antlers or tusk? I'll go with antlers. Lock picking. We got 3. Okay, we'll go with this one. Blasting lob. Then 6 cents. And the last one, silent fiddler. Yeah, so you don't make any noise. Got 2 points on stealth. Stealth skill. Crouching chameleon. Stealth skill. And bonus. Rain Man sounds good too. Alright, we did it. We assigned all the points. Hmm. Game looks a bit different. Wait. Oh, why? Anyway, I'm still drunk? What's going on, bro? Wait the fuck. What am I doing here? Okay, so what is my next quest? Oh, it's right there. Can I fast travel? Yeah, not really that fast. Oh no, my energy is pretty low. Maybe I'll stop in this town. Can I stop? Can't stop. weird that you don't get the option to stop your fast traveling. Man, this is so slow. Hey, we made it. Damn, it took forever. Falling asleep. Oh, mom, can I sleep in your home?
What's that? Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
I know there's lots of them in the woods south of Ujits.
Thank you.
Take care.
Can I go into your house?
Has something...
Hi, what do you think you're doing? Get down.
Wanna sleep? I'm gonna fall asleep in middle of nowhere. I've been here already. My horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I need to sleep and I can't find the.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Yeah.
This is where we need to go.
Yeah.
And I can't sleep in there. Alright, let's go to sleep. Who the fuck woke me up? Who won? I'm sleeping here.
Snoring here? Clear off!
Bro.
Hey, young fellow! You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Wanna
I'm
die?
at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. And just follow the stream to the west.
Good luck to you.
Oh,
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds? Get out or you'll be sorry.
bro, I'm gonna have to
How
kill this.
dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
I'm gonna have to kill this guy. He's pissing me off. Oh, I can't sleep out here. This is even better. This is gonna give me a boost. The worse the bed, the better I sleep. Yo, Champy, so did you go to see your trainer? Did you talk to your trainer? Did you learn how to ride a horse? I spoke to the trainer, but I didn't find the horse to... No, the trainer is gonna give you a skill that you can invoke a horse. Bro, you're a paladin. You can invoke your own horse.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Guess I'll have to wait until they wake up. You didn't look at your skills? they awake?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof.
Who?
Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I get +3.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg, somewhere by the castle.
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Take care now.
Okay, we found them.
Ah! Are you blind?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah!
Okay, just follow the river. You know. Your champ, isn't this game gorgeous? What do you think?
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, he might be here.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger. I've heard he's here.
With us? Don't know why anyone would tell you that. I've never met him.
They seem pretty certain.
Well, they must have gotten mixed up. There's no one of that description here. Take care now.
Huh. You sure about that?
God save you. What can I do for you?
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
That depends. What do you want in return?
A bit of silver never hurt anybody.
That story about 30 pieces of silver didn't have a happy ending.
Well, then it will have to be more than 30. Try convincing me.
Oh, a new leveling speed. Give you 30.5.
Not bad, not bad. Listen up. Ginger has two mates. Twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
Thank you. That's helpful.
Take care now.
Let's hope.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Well then, I'll go and ask elsewhere.
Good luck. God be with you.
Hmm. Not bad. I think I want to go to this town. Have I been to this town yet? Oh, this is where the castle was. Yeah, this is the castle. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, what is this? Another camp. Maybe I'll go check it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what is this place? Nobody here. Wait, is this where they capture Cape Pond? Is it? No, it doesn't look like. Okay, let's go to town, but my boy, I'm back.
You're the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's, half dead, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Oh,
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Farewell.
okay. it this guy that wanna trade?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
No, I wanna sell to you. Let's see. 200 only? Take this. Okay, where's the lady?
What was that?
My lady? Where are you? What? Too difficult? Bro, you don't know who I am. Don't know who I am. Can break every lock. Oh, shit, somebody. Lady?
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things
Don't
to give her as a
steal.
gift, and you're
Don't you know
going
who
to
I
find
am,
them for
Champy?
me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it,
I gotta
but
steal everything.
he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Okay.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Can I leave?
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey. Oh. Mama. I'm still looking for that fucking ginger guy.
Who's there? Answer me.
Hey!
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. Good luck to you.
God watch over you, good knight, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I'm looking for ginger.
Take care.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back. I lost track of the guy.
Who's there? What's going on out there?
Yeah.
Stupid ginger boy. Gotta be searching for this guy for like few days already. Come on, horse, can do it. Jump.
Yeah.
hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Where the fuck is Ginger?
Maybe you should keep an eye on your men. One of them just offered to tell me where you're hiding that stable boy.
What? That snake in the grass? I'll see to him.
So you are hiding him here? Stop messing me around and tell me everything you know. I must speak with him.
I understand, but look. Other people have been asking about him, and I'd say it's pretty obvious what they wanted. They looked like killers. If you can get them out of the way, then I'll tell you more.
We already crossed paths, and it didn't end well for them.
So we've seen the last of them, eh? We'll breathe easier now, that's for sure.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right.
They might die.
I'm hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, Charcoal Burner.
Finally. Useful information. Okay, so he said in the way. Kill the bandit. We'll probably kill the bandit. Yeah, let's go kill the bandit.
Yeah.
I don't want the bandits coming back and killing anybody here. Now, how big is this area?
Yeah.
Any bandit? What the fuck am I supposed to find them?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
stuck. Man, I've been looking for this bandit all over the place.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go here.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Fell off the horse?
Yeah.
Finally found you.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
Okay, we gotta kill the bandits now. Have to find them. Apparently they are in this area, but let's try this place over here. I know champion, but I gotta find them first. And it's hard to find them in this forest. Kurwa. Oh, maybe here?
What's that?
Me. Where you running, boy? Who is you?
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud.
Oh yeah, he's
Have you
dead.
seen him anywhere?
He's dead.
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame. We're worried about him, but we can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice.
Okay, so this...
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
That's what I do to the bandits right here.
Bugger!
Miss!
Oh, you got fucked. Hi. I'll take all your shit. landed. Did you see that, champion? You see that? I use all the new perks. Prosperous for. I kill one of them from behind with the stealth kill, and then I did the new combos to the other guy.
I bear good tidings.
Already?
Yep.
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Now we can use the fast travel. Now we wait. There was a mod for instant fast travel. Maybe I need to use that. This is so slow. Takes forever.
Good afternoon.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, ma'am.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about him.
But what if they find out somehow?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more pressing concerns than coming back here.
Well, all right. Let him come back. But he'd better not do anything like that again. God bless.
Okay, let's talk to the captain. Or or maybe I should go talk to Ginger first. Don't know. Yeah, I'll go to Ginger first. Just in case talking to Captain could take me somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'll go there, sleep, then fast travel back. Easy peasy. You can't see. Okay, Ginger.
You can return
you're
home.
free to go back.
It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Right. Should I take a nap? No, we're good in energy. Yeah, we don't need to. Now we just wait. Yeah, what do you think of the game, Champy? Think it's a good game? Looks very long. I mean, it's an RPG game. I guess it's as long as you wanna do it. Like, if you play Fallout. Remember when I played Fallout 3? Did the game in like 4 hours? Oh, you come across a pilgrim on the road.
Hey! God be with you.
Where are you going?
To Ushitz. I have to see the bailiff.
Ushif.
I'm a little lost myself, actually. Give me a moment to look around and figure out where we are.
Thanks. God be with you.
He said he's going to Ushif. I guess. Do I even know where that is? I don't even know what that is. I haven't found that place. I'm guessing it's west right here. Has to be west.
Where are you going?
To Ushitz. I...
Go north, through the woods.
Ah, thank you very much. Good luck then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is as long as you want to make it. Pretty much.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom.
This guy.
You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way, and I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
What about the training?
God be with you.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Farewell.
I reach a new level. Combat. Sword. Watch out, woman. Out the way. Wait. Wait, this ratchet here. What's doing here?
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Alright, let's go find this guy. Let's go find them. On the... Oh, that's where the town is. Oh no. So, Champion, what you doing? Are you playing Far Cry 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. When are you going back to playing Dragon Age? Do you have a plan for it? Or when's the day to play more Dragon Age? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm looking for the local groom. Where can I find him?
If he isn't in the stables, then I have no idea where he's got to. Farewell.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rattay. Farewell.
By the edge of the village, on the road to Rattay. Yes. That is this road. Goes down. Oh, it's this house right here. Oh my god, why so many people here? What's going on?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
What? Oh my god.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Let's see.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
It's a shame we don't know how to read. What is she doing here?
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to ale houses.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck then.
Why are they all looking at this?
What the?
Lord, you made it out alive. All the saints were watching over me, but the others...
They're with God now.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Guess we're gonna have to talk to the priest.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
What?
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubos is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow
I
that's
fail.
a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubos was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
As if it wasn't enough for his husband.
Just need to stock up on supplies. Aye, this'll do me.
Okay, what can I sell for? Wait, tribe? I need to learn how to read. I don't see the tribe. Oh, it's right there. And talk to me already. Stop running away.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to learn to read.
At this time of day, are you right in the head? Come back tomorrow morning.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubos who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
I sleep here. What? Alright, let's go talk to the priest.
Pour me one.
Ale.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
One beer for me.
For sure, the priest.
I'll have a beer. A tankard of
I'm
ale.
sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son.
Here you are.
With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Here you are.
Oh,
And good health.
I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
Here, enjoy.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture.
Pour me an ale.
We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing.
One ale.
What actually happened at Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things. but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
As usual.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices.
1 ale, please.
And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny.
Amen.
That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm
Hello,
one with them
Ace
in
back.
poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
You got scam. Hold on, let me see. But yeah, it's muted. It's muted. went to preach against debauchery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No.
Yo, Isbak, have you played this game? Do you like this game?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
British.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
This young lad.
I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out in 2025. February 25. Oh, I'll be playing that one too.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
To the women. God bless them.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Man, Henry's drunk. Henry, stop drinking.
Na kraj Panu niesej smutek, do dnie i rano utek, niech już małżeński maj strach, do wczera żył Mesaje prach, už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich muži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Buďte se vámi, ano ráda slávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven.
Now party, champi, party.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna get in a fight.
Now you're done for.
Now.
Gonna win this fight.
Just seem to fight so bad.
Did I win?
Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
They're gonna ring the bell at 4 a.m.
Can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Oh no.
Ah, bloody oath.
That's the priest.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
The hell? What is going on?
Oh.
What are they doing?
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall
Oh
we take
my
a little
God.
ride of our own?
So look, champion, you're to John.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state.
You're
Even
a
liturgy,
bugman.
but I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster.
What are you doing this
You're gonna
late?
excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So,
This
first
game
I
is so
investigate
crazy.
a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit?
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it.
What do you mean?
Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege.
Wake up.
You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this,
Yo, Pac-Man, have you
I'll
played
tell
this
you
game?
who Lubosh's cronies are.
You haven't?
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
This is a good game.
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right.
Yeah,
I
Pac-Man,
can't
I
make any
have
promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You
Hold
give
on.
the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Oh my god, I'm still drunk. Okay, so I have Luigi's Mansion 1 ready. It's the only one that I haven't played. Bro, what is my... Bro, where's my clothes? Okay, let's... Hold on, let me equip my best clothes. Playing this weekend? Yeah, maybe. Wait, I also have another Switch game. I got the Mario Party Jumbo something that we could play. And what was the other one? Mario Luigi Brotherhood or something like that. I don't know.
Come on then, what's the holdup? We've no time to waste.
Oh, I'm equipping some clothes.
I feel quite hungry.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pump.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him.
Yeah, exactly.
Any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
But I already have it.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, You may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who's here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Okay, here we go.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
What?
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods, and other catastrophes. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Ah, went well.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Okay, let's go learn how to read. We are right here. I'm going the wrong way. Look at that.
Good health to you.
I've come to ask if you'd be willing to teach me to read.
Why, it would be my pleasure. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit.
What do I
There's a
read?
book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Only to find nothing.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
No idea.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Can I learn something else?
See you later.
Oh, I got a lot of books. Wait, no, those are this book. Should I buy them all?
Good day to you.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure, there's always arrows flying here. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I reckon I can take on the best.
Bold words. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The best archers shoot 21 arrows. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
Oh, shit. I got it far, no? Bro, check out your bow. Bro, the movement on the bow is... Look at this shit. I would... Bro, this movement with the... Bro, that is so annoying. Why am I even doing this? This guy. What? Bro. Bro. It's not.
Henry, what are you doing?
Out of this fucking town. Fuck you all. Wait, what is this? Oh no, the command. Okay. What are they?
Most back couple.
Hey, I don't have my weapon.
Jere, sakte poso.
Bro. go, brother, 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 brother.
Authorbo!
Okay. I didn't have the weapon equipped for some stupid reason. And what is... That was so fun. Wow, that was so fun. I couldn't see a single thing. I didn't have the weapon equipped for some stupid reason. That was like 10. It was like 10 of them. I hope I get attacked again. Hope get attacked.
What are you here for?
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone?
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Bye.
Don't pay much.
Look at the state you're in.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course.
When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
I need to take a nap.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
100. Let's get some. Okay, what is the dog? Oh.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
What do you mean? Yo, what is the damn dog? I can't find it. What? Damn dog. Told me, take the dog. You're looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the dog.
Yeah.
Better not going any further. I might drown.
Why is this so slow?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffenrocks with the coat of arms on them.
Once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffenrocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffenrocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
I need the keys. Let's go do this one.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki. You mean Hinek, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, he's not usually around here. Try asking at his home. But I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Well, not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
I think I heard enough. Right, so what it is.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Oh.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Go. And if he's...
Gifting strength.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. Oh, and another thing. Especially at the mill, not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And that's not all. Now I think of it, I've not seen Kunhutta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. I've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
About the goods Riki owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 hares.
We can settle things right away. As it happens, I have some game with me.
Let's see it then.
I don't have anything.
Have you got it or not? Farewell.
Damn it. Gonna make me go hunting. Can't see anything. Oh. Okay, 23. Okay, one more. Just yeah. Running.
I've got that game for you.
Splendid. Some of the customers have been asking after it. That looks pretty good. So, what do you want to know about Inek?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. Take care now.
I'll try this one. Wait, first? What? No way.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhoff stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing in common with those bastards.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care. If it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhoff.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here!
Oh no.
Oh shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Who's there? What's going on there? Well,
Oh, what is he doing?
fuck you hell.
Not now. This is a bad timing. You see, I'm getting ganged up by 3 guys. Oh.
Take that!
Bro, this is bad.
You're gonna cry now.
Bro.
Blood will be spilled.
Die already. Okay, I got one.
God. Oh dear, did that hurt? Ugh. Enough, please. I yield.
Fuck you. Where's the other one? Dead? Night is back. What happened to the other guy? Pretty sure he's got all this blood.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I didn't hear.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
And I wanna kill them all. Not gonna lie. Which way did they go? Okay, we gotta kill these guys. Miss. Come and get me.
Fucking come on then!
What's the matter? Come on!
Dopsy, dear.
Bro. They keep circling me. That's stupid.
This'll be easy.
What's the matter? Come on!
Yeah.
Shit, leave me be. You know.
Okay, that's one. Wait, I can't use any. There.
Bring it on!
It's so hard to fight more than one guy. I need to heal before I even. But yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. Pretty late. I'm hungry. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Xbox. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Happy, do you have a bind for that thing? You did it so fast.
Hey, do you think you own the place, snoring here? Clear off.
Hey, chill out, man. Yeah.
Look out.
I'll save here and we'll finish it. And I'm gonna get all those. See you tomorrow. Good night. Love you all. Bye bye. Bye bye.